Live on the YouTube channel as well. Turn auto ads off over there. Lovely, lovely. Inviting 1,000 of your closest friends into your bed with you. You know. It's what we do. No bed, Jeff, today. The bed's right here, chat. The bed is right here. We do have a bedroom stream. Shout out to Helix for supporting the content again this month. It's been great working with them and sleeping with them. Really, really a fantastic product. It's the best part about these longer term partnerships. I can actually get some time to talk about the experience. One of those. Gosh, I think at this point I'd be close to the end of my 120-day sleep trial. I have to go back and look when I started with them exactly. It's got to be close to this point. This is the 4th. It's the 3rd of the 4th month we were. I think it's the 4th. 4th sounds right. How many people ask about the mattress first year? But oh, look at that. That's perfect sizing right there. It's almost like I planned it. I go like this when it pops up. Look at that. Do other millennials not have actual headboards on their mattress? Like, is your mattress like on the floor in your room, gamers? Like, do you not have it on something? Morning token. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to play in the Grand Prix yet. How's audio balance with the game and my voice, by the way? I forgot to do a sound check on that. No headboard or footboard or anything. Yeah. An adjustable base. I think I've seen those before. Is an adjustable base like where it like can raise and lower parts of it? That seems strange. I don't know what I want to play. I think I want to just play an unlimited deck again. We had kind of bad beats with this one, but I don't know if this one necessarily would have gone better in the matchups that we lost. I think I kind of want to play elves just for the sake of it. Let's do it. So that is the finals. I have to win 3 before. You have to win 3 before you lose 2. Do I understand that correctly? What's the dots look like? This is a really bad hand. That's certainly just Mage Journey Elf on 1. I just want to start attacking against this deck. Oh, yeah. I do need to switch scenes. Listen, Chad, I've never done this before. I've never done this before. You just gotta trust me that the hand was bad. Just gotta trust, okay? Rune went first and had their best possible on 2. So it's probably not good for the home team. I have 2 Tia though. Not terrible. I think I'm pressing this, just playing another fairy here. And hope that some of these live. They all lived. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, baby. Do 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 do. Alright, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super rewarded for play pointing out the fairy. Void streamer forced into the corporeal world for money, forgot how streaming works in the process. It's all true, there's no lie there.
Oh, don't mind me. Same time tomorrow?
Gosh, they're so close to dead. Miraku, deal 3.
More bugs with honey.
Evolve, get back play points.
Never leave.
Oh. No, I guess that doesn't quite work out, huh?
Leave this place at once. How fun you're out. Tag! Tag!
Did I have lethal there? I might have had lethal that turn.
I give!
That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. I wanna go back and count that turn real quick. For my Marvel Snappers, you haven't seen me play this game before, it's the best digital client you're ever gonna see. It's so super good. So I can click here in the replay, and I can hit pause.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Hey look, there's my terrible hand I mulliganed. And then, hold on, hit play for a second, pause, and pop this up, and go to my last turn, and then I can say, let me play the turn. Miraku, plus 2 play points.
Insect needs a queen.
Tia,
Place at once. You're out.
evolve this. That still isn't lethal. This is only
Never leave.
this is still only 1 extra attack. So this only gets me to 8. So, and again, because this is awesome, I can just click reset here. Was this good? I'm counting. If I did this, no, that doesn't work either. Is Eve plus Elfmere lethal? Maybe. So I do this and get play points. And then I do this. And then I evolve. Yeah, this is lethal. And then I do this to get 2 play points back. And then this clears the golem. And then this gives me the extra 3.
How fun.
What a wonderful example of just like, you know, it's just like a classic, like, too often people make the assumption that they won a game, so that means they played it ideally or fine, and they lost a game, and that means they had to have played it wrong. And just the replay tool is just such a good tool for people that want to be able to go back and get better at card games. I'm sure it's a lot of work to implement, and that's why they've never. It's just not a thing you see. It's just not a thing you see in the other modes or other digital card games. Hey, Rad, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Is an Abyss player. Alright, so likely an aggro deck. Honestly, this hand's kind of nuts against aggro. Cruel is so good. I think I'm mulliganing this. I'd like a 2. 7 drop. 7 drop? That's like a 2, right?
We can do anything you want. You're in the splash zone, pal.
So one of the neat things this game offers, if you're someone that's looking to dip in free to play without breaking the bank, is that there is a... Hold on one second. I gotta kill this. I think I said, do I want to use my play point to hit this? I think I want to use my play point to hit this. Sorry. So they have a game mode where you get all of the cards from the first set and get to play against other people who have all of the cards from the first set. So it's kind of like a sample it style mode where you can experience and even build and brew decks in a somewhat limited setting.
Don't mind me.
While you build the collection up. That was a 1-drop was such a good draw here because it lets me hit combo on the Mage Journey Elf to clear this. Now I have a board going into next turn. We're both aggressive decks in this matchup, but I think we're the bigger deck, meaning they're the beatdown. We want to be in control. So yeah, my number one advice is like, I feel like is a game good free to play? It's really subjective person to person. Like, what do you need to get out of a game for it to be good to you? Or good for you? But I think this one does a pretty reasonable job of like giving you decent tools. Okay, so we're definitely doing this. And now it's a question of, am I using my evolves to push damage here? That's so close. I think I want to use the first one to push a little damage. I don't know that I'll use the second, because like I said, we're the bigger deck in this matchup, I think. Which means the longer the game goes, the more we tend to be favored, and it means I want to maybe save my evolutions. My evolving a character lets you attack an opposing unit the first turn with it, so that can have value in terms of like letting you control the board a little.
You try hard.
Same time tomorrow. Pumpkins will devour you.
It's pretty good. Huh. So I can fairy into Tia. And then I could fairy plus Tia clock their 5/4. And then this can eat this.
Let's play a game. Leave this place at once. You're out.
This leaves me an Eve. I don't need to use any evolutions this turn.
They've gone pathetic.
And they're at 15, which I have Odin plus Setsus and 2 super evolves in my hand. So these cards have Storm, which means they don't just get to hit my opponent's board, they get to hit their face if I want to, and they kick up to 7 points of damage with this. That's a ghost, yeah, so it's gone away. Like this seems like a really good exchange for me. Like are they doing nothing to impact the board this turn? That's so good for us. Oh wow, speaking of things that are good for us, this is insane. So this is a reason to maybe conserve some of our evolves. So this lets me... She gives me a crest that lets my fairies attack their face now, not just their board. And when I evolve, she makes 3 fairies. So we'll do this, and we'll get in 3 points of damage, and then... They're not 0%, but they're pretty far behind at this point. So that's sets us here. Not only has Storm and kill something, but it also gives everything I have on the field 1/1. They really need their 5-drop that deals 7 to my board. Oh, this is a pretty good one. This one can make some copies. They're gonna make a bunch of 5/5s here, I assume. Yep.
Hatred abound. This is your last number.
Fear nothing.
Love nothing. What cruelty.
That's scary. I wasn't expecting that one. That's pretty big. Huh. I'm definitely playing Setsis. I'm just like pausing to think, am I hitting their face or am I clearing their board? I think I'm clearing the board because so what this does is this gives my fairy 1/1. So I think what I do here is I super evolve this, and killing something with a super evolved unit deals a point of damage. So this will put them to 9, and then this will put them to 7. And not only do I have this big ward and they have one thing left now, but 7 means they're dead to Odin plus the other super evolve. So this hedges them having a harder time killing us with the backswing and still puts them into range of lethal, even if they clear my entire board here. So they need to, like, clear my board and kill me, or clear my board and gain life. Billiam, thank you for the almost 5 years of support. Appreciate the 57 months. Welcome back. You might have had lethal with Miraku, Eve, Setsis. Miraku. I don't think I had enough energy for that. Miraku is basically -1 when we evolve her. And I had 8, so that only gets me to 9, and I need 10. I need 10, yeah. So she counts as, she's -1. Yeah, we can check the replay, but she's basically -1 when you evolve her. I think we were 1 energy short.
Pretty cool.
And they're dead. BTD, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Alrighty, can we get the last one? Can we get the last one, gamers? Ooh, another rune gamer. This matchup's not unlosable, but it's decent for us. We're in second. I think I want 2 1s. I think I want 2 1s on 1. That's close, though. I'm just gonna play the good fairy. If they play their 2/2, we'll coin the citrus.
Fun's not over yet.
Throw the fairy back, get another fairy. Or get 2 more fairies, I should say. Two more for us. Tia! 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 It's not the Tia I wanted for Christmas.
Trip.
Bonky twice. Play this. Downside to playing this one is that if they kill nothing on my board, I can't play Tia next turn. But they're also taking 7 if they do that, so I think that's fine.
Meander in meadows of meter. Oh, don't mind me.
Tia, to me! Game's easy. Easy game for dumb little babies. What do I want to do this turn? What do I want to do this turn? I'm trying to decide if I want to slam the Tia into their units and if I want which ones I want to kill. I think it's this. I think I want to kill their board. I think I want to kill their board. I think I'm gonna spend a play point to kill the board. We'll push 10 damage upstairs. No, I think I like getting their board clear. Alright, so roommates clear 3. Meaning we have 2-2 left over. I'm gonna go this, recover 2 play points, Eve, May Journey, kill this, evolve this, crack them for 7. Problem here is I don't have a storm unit in hand. We have a lot of storm units we can draw, but I don't have one in hand currently. Them starting by spending 2 play points to gain some life is good for us, I think. They do need to hip check the board here as well. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's pretty good. When they get an evolve on this. Okay. Any of our 7 drops are lethal here. Our 6 drop is not quite lethal, but close. Hey, look. That was good. That was a good clean sweep, gamers. It's quick, nice, quick 3-ho. Oh-wee-yo. Oh. Weird. Replay client in client tournament mode. Multiple game modes. One where I can play aggro, one where I can play mid-range. It's a good time. Look at our stiff. Oh, hey! That's a legendary I didn't have. I like this deck. This deck's super fun. We threw a highlight of this one up a little bit ago. I really enjoyed smashing people with various aggressive decks in this game mode. This one has really good mix of. This is for my former Magic the Gathering players or recovering Magic the Gathering players, whatever you want to be called. This one's very White Weenie-esque. We have, you know, Tia here, who gives everything 1/1 when you enhance her. You have Setsis, who does the same while being a little bit of reach at the top end. And you're just like very play to the board, etc. Oh right, I don't have the QR code up by default on this computer. I should toggle that during the ad break. Yeah, that was fun. Who is knocking at my chamber door? You. Oh, did I lock the door earlier? I must have locked the door Hello. Should I make the screen big for you, Haley? Everyone can see you. What does Unicorn think of the bed?
Jumpy.
Unicorn likes to jump on the bed.
Jump.
Jump. The bed is the Helix sleep mattress is Unicorn approved. For those that needed an extra critic to weigh in.
Hi.
Hi.
Wing, wing, wing.
It is in fact Unicorn approved. All right, I'm gonna tap an advert and I'm gonna put my QR code to always on, and then I think we're gonna play. I think I have a mission to win 2 ranked matches in Shadowverse, if I recall. Oh yeah, I need to play 15 spells and win 2 ranked matches. So we're gonna play a couple of ranked matches, 2 or 3, with something that casts spells, and then we'll kick on over to Snap. Appreciate the early crew that's here.
Daddy, don't you usually have 3 computers?
Thank goodness my Unicorn needs some sleep. Don't usually have 3 computers. I do only have 2 screens here. Yep, it's okay. I'm making do with only 2 screens.
Daddy.
Whatty? Unicorn. Unicorn wants to sit in my chair. Okay. Well, they can see Unicorn. Unicorn's on the bed. Unicorn.
This bed is jumping proof.
Jumping proof.
Sleeping proof.
Sleeping proof. Sleeping proof's my favorite kind of bed.
Jump, 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 jump.
Oh, Haley girl. Did you get everything cleaned up downstairs?
Yeah.
Good.
Daddy, I finished my bacon.
You finished your bacon?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for you to get my. I'm waiting for you.
Alright, you can get the cookie yourself. You may pick 1 cookie of your choice and eat your bacon. Okay? Eat it at the table, though, so you don't make crumbs on the carpet. Unicorn can stay. That's fine.
But, and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
That's why Unicorn's gonna stay.
Unicorn can be a charge mattress.
She's the guard.
She's the guard, yep. Alright, what do I want to play that has spells in it? I don't think any of my unlimited decks have spells in them. What have I enjoyed that as well? Does Dirt have a lot of spells in it? Alchemist Flare. I absolutely gutted my rank over the weekend, so maybe we should try something bad. We're down here in Topaz. I had a listen, chap. Too often people only talk about their wins. You want to get humble? There's replays built into this client. Right, look, we won those 3 this morning, and I won 1 the other night. But there was a big gap. There was a big gap in here. A little humble. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1 and 13 looks to be the old record. And naturally, one of my missions while this was up was win 4 games. Sometimes that's just how it goes. All right, what's something we can import that has a lot of spells in it? Should we try the crystal deck again? Maybe we should try the crystal rune deck again. All right, so I'm gonna go to Discord. Someone tag me. Where are we? I'm gonna go grab a crystal rune deck, and then we'll lose with that. That was really embarrassing the other day, but it also cast a lot of spells while it was embarrassing, so it'll get our mission done. And people really like that deck, so maybe something will click when we play it for the second time. Also, like, we're in Topaz. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Badass! Thank you for the over 5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Import QR code. Let me pull this off screen here. This laptop that I'm streaming from is Mostly my wife's, so I don't want to dox anything she might have saved. Where did I save this at? Downloads. Why is this not... I hate Windows so much. Oh. Oh, is this... Will this not import WebP images? Is that why? Or do I have to tell it all file formats? Oh. Yeah, that's awkward. What can I can take a screenshot of the QR code. Alright, that's my first Shadowverse tech brief tech issue. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it didn't like a WebP file. Alright, I have all the cards in here, yeah? I should read what some of our cards do. This is destroy a crystal spawn, grab the runecraft followers. Is this one? Select a follower in your hand and increases cost by 1. Destroy a random enemy follower. Okay. It's not brainstorm, but kinda... If an allied crystal spawn enter the fields, restore 1 defense to your leader. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Deal 6 damage to all enemy followers for 3 defense to... I mean, it's probably not a coincidence that this deck list has a bunch of ways to heal in it.
Very, very bouncy.
Very bouncy. Oh, girly.
Unicorn gonna bounce on the bed.
Was your cookie good? Yes.
I picked the best one in the box.
Oh, you picked the best one in the box? What if I wanted the best one in the box?
I don't care.
You don't care?
You wanna cook? I took the chocolate chip and M&M one.
Mmm, chocolate chip and M&M.
Do you like the other one?
Daddy's not picky. I like all the cookies.
I'm picky. Wait, what side is you?
We're this side.
You two?
Yep.
Wait, can I watch you play? Hello.
Yeah, this is a different card game than the hero game we usually play.
Can I turn you on to watch?
Yeah, you can support.
Unicorn wants to watch. Baby.
I probably don't want Dark Dimension against the rune deck. Advent of the Eld Crystals seems good, and World of Games seems fine to keep on the opener. I think we'll keep all these. I want some tire spinning here in this deck for sure.
So, Daddy, you're number 26 for?
This is, in this game, you have to get all of your opponent's life points down to 0. So I have 20 and they have 20 to start.
So, no one has got any.
Okay, not a mirror. Our opponent is playing dirt, it looks like. And I have to imagine the dirt matchup is good for us. I'm going to get rid of the Advent here. And just get Sherman.
I love you, Daddy. Wait, is that their hand?
Yep, that's their hand up there.
That's how many cards they have?
Deal 3 to random enemy follower.
Our hand.
I'm going to go ahead and do this. Hopefully we win this flip. Nice. Killed the one that does more
Ooh,
HP.
you have less than
We do, yep. That's okay. It's not over until the last point is gone.
Why do we both have 1 and 3 though?
These are extra things that you get to use. They make these are power-ups that make your guys stronger. That's how long until they unlock. Alright, so we need to Try not to die. We want to wait until this can Super Evo to play her. So we have two more turns on that.
Nom, nom, nom. Why do they all have different numbers?
Because that's how many energies they cost.
Wait, what are the energies?
You know, maybe I'm supposed to play this and draw 2 followers with the Evo. Just to get, what's it called, into... We really want to get the what's it called into our hand early.
Daddy, where's the energies?
My friends.
Until the end.
This is how many energies we have to spend. I think I want to Evo... I think I want to Evo this and kill this, and then I'm gonna Stormy... I'm gonna use my play point and Stormy Blast the 4-2. I just want to make sure we don't die.
We only have 18?
Yep. Slowly counting down. So we just save and evolve for this.
We need 10 energies.
So ideally, this is a Super Evo and this is a regular Evo.
We need 10 energies.
I assume they're gonna evolve this and kill my 5-3. Yep.
Everything hurts.
Wow, how do they still have 20? Daddy, how do they still have 20?
Our deck doesn't deal damage to them until the very end of the game.
Oh. Why?
We're a big combo deck.
Why?
Because that's just how our deck works. Who are we throwing back with this one?
Then why don't you just place guys at the end of the game?
Do I want to give up one of our units? I definitely want to churn here. I feel like I kind of want both of these for the crystal spawns, though. I want to give up the Wills United, I think. With the Super Evo next turn, we'll be able to interface with their board via the shims. So the Wills United's probably a little less important.
Here we go! No, no, no. So we have 1 point. All guys should account attacking.
Well, maybe start attacking a little bit before then.
Daddy,
I think it's just Shim. I think it's just the 4-cost Shim and Super Evo.
Till death.
Love you. I love you.
Daddy, is there 10 energies that you can get?
Yep, you can go all the way up to 10. Good counting. Every turn you get 1 more. Yeah, we just start putting spawns down so these can combo here at the top end.
Why did she epic?
She is epic, isn't she?
In epic. And epic didn't say. Wait, they have 19 points and we only have 20. How do they have 19 points and we have 20 again?
Because one of our things healed us. I think I'm doing this just to get 3 of these down for these.
And our guys started attacking.
And then this one has Storm and can hit their face. And then these get +1 as well when they attack, so I can clear into that.
Seconds.
I don't think I'm destroying this to draw 2. I guess getting the other one of these in my hand is probably decent, yeah?
Nom 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 gobble 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 gobble.
Yeah, maybe it is worthwhile, actually. Because they're just gonna kill that anyways.
I want this and that.
Oh yeah, fishing up the Enraptured student lets me heal a little bit back up as well, which is nice. Because next turn I can Enraptured into Shim, which will heal me, which will heal me for 4.
Why did you hit his face?
Because that's how you win the game, is hitting their face. Or I could just play... Oh, I forgot we were going to overdraw. Or I could just play this. Bye, friends.
You attacked the dog. How did you attack all of them?
Our card does 6 to everything.
Except that one
Yeah, this one doesn't attack us. That one just sits on the board.
on their side
Yep.
until it's done.
Till it's done, yep. Depth of the Eld Crystals. I actually haven't played this card yet, so it does restore my leader, deals damage to them, makes our crystal spawn.
So do we only have 4 now?
Well, every turn we get all of our points of energy back.
Oh, 9!
Okay, so I get to do this,
You can play more.
which puts this down to 3. And then I'm gonna do this and this. Oh, I should have done this first. I missed this first.
Wait, you
That's fine. We're gonna go all the way back up. Yeah. So this goes here, and then I can. This does 2 crystal spawns as well. So I'll do this, and then we'll do this.
Pangs of love.
Or do you need that mat?
And then I think I'm.
What do you need?
Am I regular evolving this or super evolving this? I'm definitely doing one of the two. I think I'm regular evolving it for the
Daddy,
time being.
Daddy, why did you need this mat?
The mat helps the mouse work better.
Oh.
We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And I don't think I'm playing this one yet because I'll miss summoning one of my crystal spawns if I do that.
Wait, that one costs no energy.
Yeah, this one gets cheaper the more little guys we put into play.
Supreme Primarch.
Now it's at 0.
Is it 0? Yep.
And we have 0 energy.
I'm rather disappointed.
Wait, what number did that guy used to be at?
Oh, I forgot the crystal spawns this makes us storm. That's nuts.
Dang it, they have 17. But we have 20. Imagine they
I think we're doing this.
Flesh and soul.
Can you watch? Can you watch?
I need to clean out their board. I only have 14 cards left in my deck.
14? How much cards do they have in there, though? Daddy, how much more cards do they have in their deck?
Alright, so I'm going to do this, which gives me the one that is Storm. And then I'm going to do this, which gives my units an extra attack. And then I could Stormy Blast this. And then I'm going to power this up.
Why do you keep doing
Love,
stuff?
follow my lead.
Why do I keep doing stuff? Because I want to win. Alright.
You shot his face a bunch of times.
And we did shoot their face a bunch of times.
How did you do that?
Alright, and then Faith is 15, and then next turn I can play this, crank it even a little bit higher, plus the strong units, and then do this. They should be dead this next turn.
Oh, we only have 1 energy.
And their deck shouldn't be able to combo kill us from 20.
Wait, Daddy, we can get 10 energy. We can get 9 energies back. Daddy, can we get 9 energies back?
Yep, we're gonna get all our energies back next turn.
And then we can play 10.
Man, they got close. That was a lot. That was a lot of damages.
You knocked out all our people.
Alright, let's do this one.
Flesh and soul
And let's do this one.
is yours.
And it puts them to 3, and then this is 4. Nice. We're the winner.
Oh, we shot their face.
Blew them up.
Yeah. Because we did 2 shots.
We did. The play 15 spells mission got done in 1 game with this deck, so you know. Good choice. Good choice for that one, I
Why
suppose.
do you have free tables and you don't have free computers?
Well, I didn't want to bring another script. So the computer is this part, like with the laptop. These are just screens. Those aren't computers, girl. Those are just like what you look at. Like, you know how when you play your Switch on the TV,
Yep.
the TV's the screen, but the Switch is the thing playing the game?
Yeah.
This part down here is what's playing the game, and the screens are just what we look at it on.
But Daddy, why do you Why does the map make the mouse work better?
Because my mouse is really old.
Oh. What?
Do you know how old this mouse is?
No.
It's like 22 years old.
22?
22, yep.
Wait, what number 2 again?
Yep, we're going second again.
Why do we have to go second every time?
Every time, we're unlucky. It's random.
Hello.
Like, you know when you flip a coin in Pokemon? Decide who goes first?
Ephemeral dreams.
That's what the computer does, flips a coin,
Alone
basically.
and together.
It can drink, yeah.
Those-
For those curious, my mouse is a Logitech MX510.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Or do they have 7 of... Oh, they use one.
Let's get it.
Wait, is ours loading faster?
What do you mean?
Because our energy is loading. Is
No,
the-
they went first, so they get a point first, and then we go. So they have 2, and now we have 2. We kind of take turns like that. I think I need to Stormy Blast this just to keep my life total up. It also gets my spell boost moving for nap time.
You just knocked out all the guys.
We did clear their guy, yep.
And they only have one guy. Are they taking a turn?
They are taking a turn, yep.
Oh my god.
It's a rush by default, yeah. Default. I'm gonna Metamorphosis my Metamorphosis, yo dog. You can deck out in this game, yeah. It's been a while since it's happened. Is the deck out in this game is it Hearthstone style where you take damage as you miss draws, or is it Magic style where you instant lose? I think it's Hearthstone style where you take scaling damage, yeah?
Go beyond. Together.
Come on, someone fact check me. No, it's Magic style you instantly lose.
How do
Okay.
they have 3 of the same dot?
You just die. Okay.
How do they have 3 of the same dot?
This is why we ask the questions. Oh, I think I want to Gran and Dita before we start putting our friends into play.
Yes,
Unicorn
younger
what?
sister.
Wait, unicorn.
Although I guess if I use a draw 2 and this, I'm going to overdraw now.
Unicorn doesn't have a seat.
That's unfortunate. I mean, you don't have a seat either. You're just sitting on me.
So unicorn sits on your chair. Wait, why did we have an orange? Why did we have an orange energy?
The orange energy is a bonus you get for going second. So it's a one-time energy I can use. That's a good question. We're gonna brick a draw here, but I was filling up on units when I did that, so I think that's a worthwhile exchange for me.
Unicorn has a seat. How do you?
Just it.
Why do you dare to say unicorn has a
Everything
seat?
hurts.
Oh yeah, unicorn's still on the table.
Oh, do we have the healing guy?
This does 3. I have 2 shims.
She's staring at me. The girl's staring. The girl.
I don't know that I want to burn another evolution here, is the problem. I kind of need to burn an Evo, I think.
We our opponent can't see our cards
Nope, I don't see the ones in our hand.
because we
I
can see.
think I have to do this,
Because we can see their cards now.
and then do this, and do this. Yeah, see their cards are face down, that's how they see ours.
But
They only see our cards once we put them on the battlefield. And then 1 Super Evo is for Shim, and then our last evolution has to be for our big thing to give us the finisher spell.
how do they have so many of that card?
That's a card that their other cards make, 'cause they have lots of them. You're right.
That's too many.
That's too many. Uh-oh. It's okay.
But they only cost 1 in.
It's not a big deal. Alright, so Shim,
Hurts so much.
the Super Evolve Shim.
Are you gonna smack them in the face yet?
We're gonna smack them in the face yet. No, we're still on cleanup duty. We're still clearing their board.
Oh no.
Haley is built to aggro, gamers.
Smack.
The eternal question, are you gonna smack their face yet? What if I just play second shim at this point?
Wait, I feel like you can smack their face now.
My heart hurts.
You can smack their face. You can smack their face. Wait, you can smack their face. You can smack their face.
There's rules on which cards can smack their face right away. No,
We haven't yet.
not yet.
Uh,
You're a very aggro, child.
but I want you to smack
The little aggro devil at your shoulder, yep.
their
Can Unicorn be the angel? No, don't smack their face. Choose peace, not violence.
No, you don't control me.
Oh, I don't control Unicorn.
I want to play.
Ow, you're hurting me, child.
I want to play. I wish I could play. Real mouse.
This game's a little bit trickier than the superhero game, and I don't want you to run out of time on me, okay?
Oh, because this time goes fast.
The time goes really fast in this game, yeah. Alright, so this will do 4 to 2 random enemies.
You go slow. You're slow poke.
We'll go World of Games. We'll Stormy Blast this one.
We'll play again.
Are we still taking a turn?
I've got all 3 of these at this point.
Wait, we're gonna get 7 energies back.
To the ends of the sky.
We're gonna get 7 energies back.
Nah, not quite yet, girl. Bewitching Eld Crystal is gonna make these real cheap next turn.
Let's do this together.
Help me, I'm flying.
They just... I didn't realize that spell could turn.
Having fun?
Ninja. Kick their face.
Alright, so Bewitching Crystals. This one has Storm. These 2 have Rush.
Wait, if you kick their face, then
And we'll do this.
Daddy.
Hold on, Haley. Daddy's counting. I think we're still on just sweeping their board strategy turn.
We think it's
I think it's this. And then this. Do I leave them a 3/3 maybe and hit their face once? Maybe I leave them a 3/3 and hit their face once. Because these two have Storm.
Wait, but where we hit their face?
We did hit their face, yeah.
You are mine, flesh and soul.
End the turn.
It's okay. If we run out of time, it'll go. I don't know if I'm supposed to play this next one, because I like missed one here.
I'm rather disappointed.
What does that do? Destroy your card 2 play point, goes 4/4, super evolve, replicate this card's fan for blows. Wild.
It's okay to feel sad.
I'm rather disappointed.
Why do they have such a big card?
It's pretty scary, huh?
Wait, did we hit their face?
We did hit their face a little bit. They're hitting our face back.
Well, we only have 13 and they have 9.
Okay, so this spawns 2. Crash.
Too dangerous.
Crash.
This is too dangerous.
This takes 2.
Hit their face.
Flesh and soul.
Hit their
It's very bigly. Hopefully this is lethal.
Hit the face. Did you use the orange energy?
Oh, yeah, very bigly. Very bigly, much well. Combo!
We won again.
We did win again. We did win
Why
again.
did they go like
Can you say combo?
combo?
Combo!
Why did you say combo?
That's what we did. We combo killed them. Lovely, lovely.
Lovely bubble.
Lovely bubbly.
I'm happy.
Lovely
swear.
bubble. Lovely bubble.
Look at that. Look at that. Things swinging back around, chat. Had a terrible streak over the weekend.
Did we win the whole game?
Cratered our MMR.
This one do multiple games in the same game.
Nope, just one game. We won the whole thing. Just the only thing that's more lovely than that combo kill, chat. The good night's sleep that I get on my Helix Sleep mattress. Shout out to Helix Sleep for sponsoring the content for another month.
It's on the floor.
It's been great working with them. On the floor? No, it's up on the nice mattress stand.
That's mommy's bed.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy, you sleep in the hallway bed. That's on the floor.
On the floor? Mommy and Daddy have 2 beds. Yep. Yep.
You sleep in the...
I sleep in this bed too.
No, you
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you
Yes, I do. Sometimes you kick me out. That's true. Sometimes you sleep like a starfish, and there's not enough room. Anybody else have a 6-year-old that takes up more space in the bed than them? No one.
Me, all my friends do.
All your friends do too. Yeah, I bet that's true. Some of your friends probably kick their parents out of the bed.
I sleep on Daddy sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I hold mommy's hand overnight.
3.5, and yes, yeah. Sometimes the 6-year-old takes up more space in the bed than I do.
Because I'm a starfish.
So I crash in the other room.
I'm like this on this side.
Oh yeah. Yep. You are huge. That is a good example of how much space you take up. Yeah. Usually there's arms and legs out to the side.
Is that what you see when you walk in the room and I'm asleep?
The 4 and 6-year-old both do this sometimes. Yeah. When the boys were little. At least it's just one
Daddy.
here.
Daddy. So when I'm in mommy's room and I'm asleep, do you see me going like?
Yep. That's super funny. You are super funny. And also super funny, chat. Whenever these Twitch ads want to put up on the stream, I'll see you in 120 seconds. I think we're going to kick on over to doing some Snap-a-Lap this far as we cleared out my Shadowverse daily missions. Appreciate the early crew that was here.
Hey, when are you taking an ad break?
I'm taking an ad break right now. Do you mean to go do something for you?
Yes.
What do you mean to do?
Come downstairs. It's downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna help the 6-year-old something really quick. We'll be right back, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go
What
anywhere.
ad break?
Ad break, yep.
Ad break. So you can get food.
Hmm.
Are you gonna get food?
What do you mean? It's funny, Christy and I are actually in the process of well, in the process, we actually just ordered a twin bed frame for Haley to get her a big kid bed to try and finally nip the coming into our room every night in the bud. So I can sleep on the good mattress consistently. That's actually, honestly, I feel like that's such a good endorsement too. The delta between the Helix Sleep one and what we have in our guest room is large. It's a markedly better night when I can consistently get into my. She's going into first grade, so we're like, all right. She currently has what is it? Parents will know. It's like the cribs where like the side comes off and then like it has the mattress in the bottom, so it's like a toddler bed basically. That's what she has at the moment. Hey, the monster puss. Yeah, the convertible. Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I'm terrified for my almost 2-year-old switches over to the toddler bed. It's coming, and there'll be no stopping him from coming in my bed every night. Yep. It's like one of those things where, like, it's such a pain when it happens, but they get to a point where, like, it's not safe to keep them in the crib anymore because they're just gonna climb out of it. The bedtime negotiation of, okay, it's time to stay in your bed now. Okay, it's time to stay in your bed now. The, like, standing outside the door and just, like, putting them back in the bed every time they come out of it. Honestly, part of me wants to buy this just so I can work towards Galactic Storm on Moonstone. Do y'all not lock the door to their room when they're little and hide the monster? I mean, did you flip the door handle so the lock was on the outside? That seems unsafe. I don't know. I've definitely had nights where, like, I stand there at the door and hold it shut while they're mad on the other side because they don't want to be in there. And then eventually they get bored of pounding on the door asking to open it, and then they go lay down. But no, I don't ever leave it, like, forcibly locked or closed overnight. That is a weird-looking ultimate. Oh, you just have you put the can't turn to the doorknob on it. Yeah, all the door handles in my house are, they're the lever handles, which they make things to put underneath it, but they're not as clean as just like putting the thing over the spin handle. Yeah, usually I was a fan of we just like stand at the door and physically hold it shut. Because, like, I want them to be able to, like... Because, like, especially if they're, like, you know, in a pull-up or potty training, I want them to be able to come out in the middle of the night, like, if they have an accident or a real problem. So I think from that perspective, I want them to be able to... It's a really cute Kate Bishop. I don't know that I'd use it. Do I have Cosmic Storm on her? Let me check if I have Cosmic Storm on her. If I don't, we'll buy it for Mastery XP. I do. And I have a lot of rotations on this left, yeah, because we get 2 rotations after. Oh god, there's emotes on this computer. Americans. All right, what am I doing? I need to do. I think I want to clear weekend missions. Let's do a couple regulars with Spider-Man brand new day to start. Should we look at how bad the untapped data is in this game mode? I assume the answer is really, really bad, but I haven't actually looked. It's a lame one. Oh gosh. I have a notification on my Twitch dashboard that they've added a feature that's always listening for a verbal command that you can issue to have it clip something. Does that mean... Ugh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to look and see if I can turn that off. That's gotta mean... That's gotta mean they have something always listening, yeah? Or like, they're like, have some type of language model always listening for it? God, that's gotta be burning. There's no way that's profitable for them. Like, there's no way having random extra... It's not even about the always watching. It's about, like, that means they're using resources on a language model on every stream that's live all of the time. Don't they have closed captioning on Twitch? The closed captioning add-ons are third-party extensions that are not native to Twitch. I don't know if I'm playing Venus or not this turn. I feel like I'm just like full hog. Put these into here. You don't need an LLM to do voice recognition, to be fair. Yeah, but the problem is I want you to think about the current culture in corporate America and tell me if you think a feature that was added like that could be done by an LLM is going to be done by something else because it doesn't need to be. Maybe I'll ask my Twitch rep. They should be able to tell me, but my gut knee-jerk reaction is that it's probably using an LLM. I know nothing about it. Maybe I'm just assuming the worst, but that feels like one of those things that like that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem with a lot of those types of things is like they use LLMs for things that you like absolutely do not need to use an LLM for. Like there's so many things that like people will be like, oh man, that's AI. And it's like, well, we were doing that 2 decades ago when I was in the workforce, and it was just automation. It could be scraping auto closed captioning. So again, Twitch doesn't natively do closed captioning for you. You have to have an extra thing installed and added on to your stream. Like, just by default, Twitch isn't doing... If Twitch was automatically doing closed captioning, I could see that being the case. I think it's just this. Lucas!
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Put Venus down. The real question here is, am I resetting Kiln? I don't need to if I have Bishop. That's nice. I'm gonna move this now to try and dodge a Mercury. And we do this. Hey, Windowhead. Thanks for upping that primer. Appreciate the 33 months. Welcome back. Magic sucks at the moment. I have no one else to give Jeff Bezos money to, so give it to you. Thanks for dropping it off. Appreciate that. If you're looking for something else to scratch the itch, I've been having a pretty good time with both Snap and Shadowverse lately. Both really solid card games. Oh, by the way, just so I want to make sure I'm saying it. I will not today. Sorry, what's my brain is failing to make mouth noises. Tomorrow and today and tomorrow are the only days I will be live this week. My family is going to Gen Con. We're taking my family to Gen Con. So I'll be gone Wednesday morning until next week. I'm not sure that we're winning left. A decent amount of extra points there. What I'm playing 3 cards, I'm playing 3 cards which adds 6 here up to 17, and then Spider-Man adds 4 up to 21. And then Marvel Boy adds 4 more up to 25. So I'm beating 1 Cerebro. I'm not beating 2 more Cerebros. Yeah, maybe Wanda chooses violence and like gives them a random location that's bad for them too. I can randomly screw them up. Yeah, this is probably 2 more Cerebros, then I'm in trouble. No, it's just 1 more Cerebro. Oh, video gamer. Oh, honey. Okay, boomer. Watch your like world ship.
Victory.
Excellent. Alright, and that was 2 games, so I think that covers my Spider-Man weekend missions. Yeah, that is the one small benefit to the Mother Ascani change, is you don't get to know which card they copied when they play out the original. It's still kind of funny to me that the latest Magic Pro Tour went with Draft as the top 8 format. That's kind of wild. Because I assume things haven't changed in the last little bit, and Draft is still a lot less popular from a viewer count-wise. People want to know which deck won the tournament so they can copy it. Speaking of paper boomer card games, I am. What's the word? What's the word? I need to finish weekend mission with this guy. I signed up for a Riftbound pre-release at Gen Con. So I need to watch a couple of how to play videos for that. Maybe watch a little bit of gameplay. It seems I watched one from Tulare Community College last night. It seems relatively straightforward. It's like super magic coded. Unsurprisingly. I guess the least bit surprising part about that is, what's it called? Legends of Runeterra was very magic coded as well. Madripoor is so bad for us. Holy. This is not guaranteed to be Scorpion, unfortunately, because we have Diamond back in our deck as well. Davis has done design consulting, has some videos on it. Cool, I'll have to check that out. Jim's really good people. You know, I used to play on the same competitive circuits when I lived a former life. At Madripoor, giving them +4, letting them steal it there. I guess it's this, even if Scorpion is going to get penalized over here. I should probably snap here, honestly. I'm gonna Laufey plus Lady Bullseye. They're snapping me, which makes me a little concerned I'm about to get, like, tech carded. I guess Vision's just moving too, it's fair.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, I won that. Nice. Then it went back to the right. Lovely. Easy game. When you don't run into the Doom players hard teching against the Afflict deck is really competitive into the Doom decks. The metagame for this format is just narrow enough that it's definitely become a bit inbred, and the end of last week we were queuing into a number of Doom players who had like Luke Cage and like very anti, like they know they're losing to Afflict stuff. Oh, look! Another Doom 99 player daring today, aren't we? I would like every single person who hasn't enjoyed the Doom 99 fest that this game mode has turned into to please go let Second Dinner know that you greatly prefer when they do live balance in these game modes. I can only repeat that so much. They need to hear it from you all at home too.
Doom rules all.
They gave an answer about it being a lot of work. It being a lot of work to get the midweek OTA done, but I'm of the opinion that their regular balance in this game is like one of the best things about Snap, and they should do that work. This is my preferred Captain America deck for this format. I think I like the Darkhawk one a bit more, but I haven't done my Scorpion weekend missions yet, so we're just getting them cleared here in Grand Arena this morning. You know, like Ghost Rider, man. That would be a reason to snap back. Yeah. Bye, friends. At least we tied. At least times do we tide? Where's Jeff and why is the setup different? We are streaming from the boudoir today. Shout out to Helix Sleep for sponsoring the content this month. They are the makers of my wonderful Helix Sleep mattress here behind us. It's been great working with them. I'll snap them back, I think. I can let Scorpion, Brand New Day end up front because I already burned Cosmic Ghost Rider, which is nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a wild sponsor! I sleep just like the rest of you. Maybe a little bit less when Twitch drops are going on, but in general, I sleep plenty. All right, we let him win last turn. Now our Scorpion Brand New Day is gonna have 3 copies, and we're gonna take him to town. I'm ready for Rogue to ruin it. That's true. If they have a Rogue or a way to interface with us, we are dead here. But that's fine. I have to win the raid anyways. Fin Fang Foom. I don't think that's enough with Lao Fei here. You sleep hanging upside down from the ceiling too, so relatable. It's funny right there. Man, imagine snapping me back and then losing the lane by 38. It's kind of embarrassing. Where do you think their -7 power vision's gonna go? And Cap here is worth 9 in the middle, because all 3 of these are ongoing, so their Scorpion Brand New Days copied. And we spent all of our energies, so the Red Hulk's not getting bigger. Hot tub stream. I feel like my equipment would not work well. Also the problem of not having a hot tub. You find me a hot tub sponsor that gets me one for free. We probably figure it out. Wow. That is a frustrating... Well, I was going to say it's a frustrating 50-50 for them to win. But I think we actually lose there if they hit the Cosmic Ghost Rider as well. Yeah, because he would have wiped out... What's it called? Oh, I need to update my untap settings here. So I can hide these so we can remember to mute nerds. Oh. I will say, occasionally playing this with emotes on and just constantly getting emoted every match is a good reminder of why we got them out of the normal setup. Jonah Jameson and the Chinese server not only make sure emotes rooter, but they also can't be muted. I mean, I assume deleting all of the files mutes them nice and good. It's not exactly a supported mode. F Nord, thanks for being here. Good morning, good morning. Almost afternoon now, I suppose. So we have Diamondback and Scorpion Brand New Day, both left in the deck still. Opponent. Cast was only 6, despite the what's it called, which means Technovirus is still in their deck. The snap here is funny. Funny, haha. This is guaranteed to be Scorpion. Wait. I should snap the back, yeah? Because if they don't get rid of this, I'm winning here. Hey, K-Way, thanks for being here all the same. 3 weeks every day ain't nothing. What did you think was gonna happen, bud? They must have forgotten about Servant. I don't think I can win the right this turn, though, unfortunately. Well, then. Of all the turds in Marvel Snap, that is certainly one of them. Probably losing the right this turn. A pretty good spot for the other two next turn, though. Yeah, Starbrand's a little awkward in this mode, but you can't get rid of its penalty right away for sure.
I am Iron Man. Victory.
I think this is the worst Grand Arena they released. Obviously, for me, I don't have much of a collection. It's been like hell. The Magneto deck has a pretty decent win rate for what it's worth. But also, for people with collections, this Grand Arena is also kind of bad. I think that's one of those things that always makes me chuckle a little bit, is like, a lot of times when people have complaints like that, they like to bring up, like, their collection status, and, like, it's pretty rare that, like, game balance being bad is, like, less offensive just because you have cards. Like, even if I have the cards to build and play the mind-numbingly good Doctor Doom deck, it's still not fun for me to queue up and play a bunch of Doctor Doom mirror matches. It's still a pretty trash experience. They played Red Hulk on 2. Interesting. I guess it wasn't afflicted. If I just fill the raft this turn. Sets me up to play Scorpion next turn as well. Pirelli, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yep, this is kind of like I talked about. The opponent's archetype has started really teching against this. This archetype is competitive into the regular Doom stuff, and the people that are really sweating have started playing tech against you.
Behold my mighty hand.
Man, what a fucking turn. Again, for reference, Cage in the opponent's deck is relatively common. What are the stats for percentage of people playing each deck? That's not really a stat that trackers can provide, like in. It's mostly Doom all the way down. A Scorpion Brand New Day one time. Now, let's be done with Great Arena. I don't think I'm likely to play any more of that while it's up. Let's play the Red Wing deck for a little bit. I switched to playing Thor and Ghost Spider decks as Doom started teching versus Afflict. Yeah, that makes sense. The Thor Reanimator deck is pretty fun.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I've enjoyed that one. Fisk Tower is not our friend, unfortunately.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Submariner. Let's go give him a tickle, shall we? Yank Red Wing out here. 3 pretty good hits, honestly. Because even if we hit the blink, we're gonna blink it up and we're gonna blink the Red Wing into a 4. And obviously either of our 6 is our seller. We'll do this. What's going on, Soyo? Helix Sleep has been one of our sponsors for the last 2 months. They make the wonderful mattress sitting here beside me in my bedroom. You can check them out and find the perfect mattress for your sleep and body type by taking the Helix Sleep quiz up on their site. Man, Zorn was the worst thing Blink could pop out by a lot there, huh? We do this and play for all three. Negative zone in the center here, doing us a flavor.
Be controlled.
Zorn trying his gosh darn diddly darndest. Oh, was that a... Is that a Submariner Clay? Missed that. It was a Submariner Clay. That's funny. Oh, you know what I just realized? My front light's actually kind of bad. I don't have the curtain pulled. Let me fix that real quick. Oh. Now, for people at home unfamiliar, what I've done here to make my front lighting better is I've opened the curtain in the bedroom, and that lets in something called sunlight. That is, generally speaking, a reasonable and good thing to experience in your life. Gross. Sunlight's how it's made up. By the way, speaking of things that are made up, anybody have deck lists for me? I kind of don't have... I don't have anything lined up to play. I'll take a paid submission as always, but if you just got something sweet lurking around, that would be a fun idea for me to play. Feel free to just drop me a link in chat. Just looking for things to try. Are there enough cards for like an inflict bounce deck? Absolutely not. Bounce isn't competitive enough on its own. Hamstringing it by making it a worse version of the already bad deck is not a good time. I live in Tuscan. It's going to be 102 today. Oof. I was about to make a comment that it's illegal for my opponent to be playing Destroy without a Destroy Avatar, but then I realized this is a death variant, yeah? Well, two people mentioned Helix variant. What does that mean? Is some type of comic thing? Oh, the Helix logo is over their avatar. It is, isn't it? You'll wait. It'll pop up, but it'll show you their avatar. The Helix Sleep variant, best variant. No cap. No, I'm not interested in playing Grand Arena. I'm not gonna play any more of that game mode. Ideally, I'm looking for deck lists that could make good feature deck content. And limited time game modes, as the limited time game mode is about to end, is deeply unpopular. Especially one as unbalanced as this one is. Arnim Zola. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. At least as far as Destroyed X go. Oh man, and their Wolverine won the 1 in 3 to land on the right. That's nonsense. Or just like super dead to a copy of Null. Oh, I guess, is this winning the right? I guess they Null center Death left. All right, we've accomplished Scorpion missions. I'm gonna untap the add roll button, and we're gonna slop through some untapped stats, see if we can find anything remotely interesting to play, huh? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping the afternoon away. Wait, let's laugh at Grand Arena Showdown real quick. Man, that's why I don't think I've ever seen a non-default deck with stats that size. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Jeff, the camera angle shows how far you've come with weight loss and muscle gain. Good job. Thanks, Fornsmith. It's been a journey for sure. Showing up is half the battle, gamers. Bumble, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the default Doom deck is not even that good. Definitely just like the worst round of... Actually, wow, that's kind of wild. I don't think we've ever had a limited time game mode where every single default deck is under 50% on the tracker data before. Quorum, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. Yeah, every single default is under 50. This one was like a few percentage points above 50 when we looked before the weekend. You can look at my Hooglandia snapshot if you want to see the stats from before the weekend. But yeah, it's a sample's grown as the Doom decks have gotten more popular. Everybody who's upset with the game balance in this game mode, you should go let Second Dinner know that their lack of a balance pass is a big miss. I can only say that so much. They need pressure from you all at home. Alright, how far do we have to scroll to find a non-Doom deck based on win rate? Are there any? I had the sample size set to 1,000, so... There might not be... Okay. So the first non-Doom deck with 1,000+ games is a Scorpion variation, and it's at 50.5%. And the drop-off from the worst Doom deck with over 1,000 games is 64.2%. God, that's wild. What is Doom's special ability? His skill card costs 2, and it makes your 6 drops cost 3 the following turn. And you have 2 energy on turn 1. So on turn 2, you just get to play Doctor Doom in the game mode where you have to contest all of the locations. It's honestly wild how big of a miss it is that he just shouldn't have been one of the champions in this game mode. Just like full stop, point blank, just like should not have been one of the champions. Like there's 20 some odd champions they have for Grand Arena. He should not have been in the Sanctum Showdown list. They really just shit the bed. All right. I cut the sample size down. Let's see. Okay, show me the non-Doom champion decks. Yeah, we have some. This is why a number of the Doom decks are hard teching against the Scorpion stuff, because the captain Scorpion stuff can be somewhat competitive. This format looks like a Magic the Gathering format. Like unironically, like that's how poorly balanced it is, and which I'm thankful that it's like atypical at the very least, but like it's bad enough that it looks like a Magic the Gathering format. Absolutely. Where's the best place to provide feedback to Second Dinner? Whatever social media you use, they're active on Discord and the Nazi site at a minimum. I don't know about ones other than that. Which Discord channel? I don't know what's the best place for feedback on their official server. Maybe someone else can comment on that. Best performing Scar build, not playing Tarantula is noteworthy. Hydra Stomper deck, teching Luke Cage. Shame they killed him with his redesign. They have a feedback section on their Discord server. Yeah, absolutely that. Go there. I said snail mail directly to Ben Brode's house. I honestly, like, you know, people have been commenting that Ben hasn't been in any of, like, the promotional videos for Snap recently. I would be surprised if Ben had any idea what was going on with the day-to-days of Snap at this point. I assume he's just, like, moved on to whatever their next project is. And honestly, I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been years since he was involved in the day-to-day. Like, he obviously did the core rules design stuff, but, like, you know, he's got a company to run. Yeah, he's got a company to run. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Captain Marvel. This can't possibly be right, chat. This deck list has no copy of Spider Senses in it. Oh, I guess it doesn't have any movable cards, technically. He stayed involved in Snap promo long enough to justify his custom Muppet. Yeah. So what's the most ridiculous thing you could legitimately put on your expense report? Gambit stuff. Yeah, it's probably just going to be an end up revisiting old favorites kind of afternoon. Do we talk about the weekend tournament? I mean, the weekend tournament was won by Eliath, yeah? We could go digging through that for deck list. There's probably something okay in there. But also that tournament also had a relatively extensive ban list. Like stuff like Gambit Horseman of Death was banned. Anybody have the link to the results of that? I forgot that happened this weekend. I was out at the camper with the kids. Had other stuff going on, so I forgot it existed. I forget what the website they use for that is. Man, what a pile of cards. I mean, how many bad cards can your tech cards carry? Yes. I've been playing some Frankie Nova with Viv and New Storm. So you have to weave her into your curve late, though, because with New Storm you can't play a 2-drop onto. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm searching for inspiration, chat, and I'm not. Nope, found it. Alright, cool. Mole Monstro it is. Alley-oop. Mole Man Kraglin Gaming. It's having a difficult time finding a hard matchup, a fair, even matchup for our Kraglin deck. Was that Shang-Chi Master of the Rings? Yeah, Shang-Chi Master of the Rings is here for the guaranteed 2-drop. Venomize something or other. Probably destroy you. Monstro costs 3, so there's a 5 on top of our deck. Thing 6. Thanks for being a member of Hoglandia for almost 2.5 years. Appreciate the support. Wait, they're not playing Destroy. That's illegal. Alright, top card of the deck is Mole Man, Superior Spider-Man, or Kraglin, one of our 3s. Zomboys and Girls. I guess Spider-Man Brand New Day technically has synergy with Zombie Horde. Oh, man. Legion's on top of our deck. So, not going to have a Wick in this game. At least not one that's active. Do I want a Mole Man? If I Mole Man, I get 2 1/5s. Legion's not particularly useful. Yeah, I'll take some 1/5s. Let's do it. We're top decking a 4-drop. It's Wiccan, Sad. Jubilee is currently on top of my deck. Go ahead and mulligan here.
Escaped.
Cloning Bats, markedly better for them than us there. Yeah, maybe we could try some zombies with Brand New Day. Could be an okay thing to do. Got time to play a few things this afternoon. Cloning Bats for Hunger Good. It's extra good when it makes a 1/5 instead of a 1/3.
Opponent snapped.
Bifrost while playing against a move deck. Sounds about right. Although I suppose if Kraglin hits extra energy, we might be able to Legion things away before that happens. There is a Galactus First Steps on top of my deck, which means this will give energy. So, yeah, I think that's the line. And then it's a matter of, do I want extra Limbos, or do I want extra... Or do I want extra Starbrand Craters? I think the Starbrand Crater is potentially better for me. It's close. The extra Starbrand gives them extra energy too, though. Is the thing. Oh, hey, there's a Finfang Foom on top of my deck. What do we think of this? Get some 1/7s. Howard wishes he was half the card Monstras. How do they get more points into the left? Can they? Or sorry, into the right, I mean. Words, what do they mean?
I see the way.
Okay, and they're only getting 1 for Mary Jane on the left. Yes, we're good to go here. All right.
Victory.
Hail you. $8 million screens later. Death Tax says that Heimdall losing the game ain't that the God's honest truth. Twerky bacon. We've also given our opponent the gift of sight. That's a wonky looking border.
Snap.
No! Alright, so another 3-drop on top of our deck, either Kraglin or Superior Spider-Man. Hello! Doubling their power, they lost a Warlock. Warlock, Colossus, Nico Badaru. It's gotta be like Cerebro here, yeah? I'm gonna take my 1/7s. I would like my finest 1/7s, please. I could have 1 1/8 this turn or 2 1/7s in the future. Confirmed Cerebro Gaming. It's a damn shame we're gonna have to put him on the ground. Monstro costing 4 means there's a guaranteed Wiccan on top of my deck. Hello, Jubilee. Gosh, Monstro is good. Holy. And there's a Galactus First Steps on top of my deck. They might have Prodigy this turn. That is possible. Okay, so when they Prodigy me, we just, like, Legion here, and then one of these two is gonna ruin their Cerebro, yeah? Glad we waited on the rocks. Don't they go first? Not with Invisible Woman.
Victory.
She is invisible. Truth. Well, the news there is my Wiccan was going to be broken regardless of what happened. This deck seems sweetie. Sweaty? Is that sweetie or sweaty? I can't tell. I mean, like, are you describing the Magus Cerebro deck as sweaty, or are you describing the Mole Man Kraglin Monstro deck as sweaty? I feel like there's not a right answer to this question. Sweet. Okay. Four drop on top of my deck. Yeah, I think I'm just playing this on curve. Either a Wiccan or a Jubilee. If it's a Wiccan, we don't want to draw them anyways. Alright, so the 3-drop on top of my deck. So Kraglin will go to a 3/9 here. Neither of those are very useful to us at the moment. Have this sub for always playing interesting decks on stream rather than whatever meta junk is popular. Thanks for keeping me around, Snuggles. Appreciate the half-year subs. Oh, there's a Wiccan on top. That's sad. They're hoping for Cosmic Ghost Rider to clear out the Magus. Obviously, the Magus could move here. Classic New York shuffle. I'm just not really in the business of playing Marvel Retreat, so ship it. They did not move it. Excellent. Rip. I also didn't play for the center, though, so... honey. It's a damn shame they won this game. New York is definitely up there for one of my least favorite locations 4 years in. That's so lame. Alright, Twerky. You have a Scarlet Witch as your last card? Huh? I guess we'll just go with the Wiccan. It's fine. Weird. Do we think they have a... I guess Nico's a location interactive card? I mean, this is like... If they pass, though... If they pass, they get me, yeah? If they pass to crack the rocks this turn, they get me. Because they might pass... I think they didn't realize activating... I think they didn't realize activating Warlock meant that, I think they didn't realize activating Warlock meant the rocks weren't going to pass. Collapse Mine. Fun fact, Collapse Mine and Infinite have different requirements. Collapse Mine requires you to skip your turn. Infinite requires you to play nothing. So you can do things like activate Warlock or like move a movable card on the board and still play Infinite next turn, but you don't get to Collapse Mine. So the way multiple Nexi work is the leftmost Nexi give more points than the rightmost one. So our points on the left are worth more than the points on the right. Oh, brutal. That's so sad. Obviously should have just gone for the Rocks play. We have one with the Rocks play? I think we would have won with the Rocks play, yeah. The way it worked out, they would have had 16 here, and we were over 16. Yeah. We would have been winning here, too, as well, obviously. Damn. Should have gone for the content play, chat. It was the winning play. Can only imagine how much this person is currently rolling their faces across their emotes after the first game. Yeah, Nico giving them the perfect roll in the last turn's pretty good. How did they have energy to Cerebro, Nico, and Prodigy? Do they have an extra energy from somewhere? Oh, the Warlock. Yeah. I should have just assumed they couldn't afford to skip 5 and still win the game, and should have gone for Legion play. Or cheating, your call. Making a Reddit post now. Got it. And we're off. Oh, so there are 4 3-drops in 8 cards here, so 50% for Wiccan to be active. Noise. Isn't asking chat kind of like making a Reddit post? You misunderstood. I wasn't going to ask Reddit what happened. I was going to make a Reddit post asserting that the game was bugged and my opponent cheated. Come on now.
It's clobbering time.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna hold on to the extra rock for now. You also need to demand nerfs if you're supposed to get rid of it. Fair. What card needs to be nerfed? What have I most recently been beat by? Okay, what do we think of Fin Fang Foom left and then Rock on the right, and then they commit center and we win the left and the right through the Baxter building flipping? Did we get Christy over the microphone there? Willing to bet we did. Can the camera see or they cannot? Ugh, abomination. Sedge. All right, gamers, we're gonna take a quick ad break and go probably play something else when we get back. Man, you know, the current metagame's like stagnant and stale enough that I think this week when I take my vacation to Gen Con with the family might be the first time I don't have snap highlights queued up in a long while. So I just don't feel like I don't have anything worth playing. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna flop around and maybe explore some of these older things. But man, I'm struggling, gamers. We really need like some relevant, useful cards. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, lunchtime, gameroonies. Oh. Do we have a OTA this week too? I think we do, yeah.
I'm Spider-Man.
Well, the person without the Batroc and the Batroc mirror is probably pretty behind. Let's get a mulligan here.
Escaped. Opponent snapped. Snap.
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm just getting here what happened to our Void. There's no incredibly comfortable Helix Sleep mattresses in the Void, gamers. You know, I was thinking about it. Helix has a 120 day sleep guarantee, meaning if you pick something up, you get to sleep on it for as much as 120 days. And then send it back for a refund or exchange if you're not completely happy with it. We've been partnered with them for going on 4 months. That's such a long time. Good bit of confidence in their product to give you that much time with it. Make sure it works for you and yours. It's funny, the mattress Christy and I had before this Helix Sleep one, we got from a local place, and we were not happy with it, and their exchange policy was just a giant headache that we ended up keeping this relatively expensive mattress that just, like, we weren't happy with. We were considering looking for another new one before the Helix Sleep sponsorship came up, and it's been fantastic. And that was even, like, we thought we were doing what made sense, so, like, going into a store, and, like, Christy spent some time lying down on a couple of them, and then we picked a one, and it's just, like, once you get home and sleep on it, it's just such a different experience than just, like, sitting on things in the store. I don't think I'd ever get a mattress again that didn't let me have some type of, you can swap it out type of guarantee like that. These little mover mirrors are kind of silly. Just like all the noodles kind of just like get sent to the board. Everything is all around everywhere. Nothing staying where it started, etc.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man got himself shot. He did, didn't he? That's a very strange interaction. I don't think I would have expected him to lose a point there like that.
Victory.
They not activate their Mysterio. Yeah, they must have missed it. Been a minute since we've done Phantom X stuff. Let's do that.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I guess there is a lot of Luke Cage right now. Yeah, this is probably a bad choice. Good call. Oh yeah, I guess drops are technically still going on until rollover today. But if you haven't started, most people are done with them by now. If you haven't started them yet, you can't finish them anymore. What is the Wall of Shame? Type exclamation point shame in chat to find out. The Wall of Shame are all things real, living, breathing human beings typed into Twitch chat that were just so absurd we needed to immortalize them. One of those you look at and you're like, you can't be serious, right? And there's like, they are deadly serious. Ajax Gaming. Is this Maro about to help them? I feel like I shouldn't enjoy the wall as much as I do. Am I a bad person? Yes. But that's okay. Oh, Wongers. You're late, buddy. Alright. Phantom X during Luke Cage week confirmed. Bad idea. Working remote today? No, I'm working from the coziest place in my home. My bedroom with my Helix sleep mattress in it. Gives me a nice place to lie down when I feel sleepy after all the Doctor Doom inside of the limited time game mode right now. Think I'm gonna Psylocke into Iron Lad? The last light bulb in his office finally went out. This was easier to set up than changing it. Mood. And unironically, I actually brought a ladder down to my office this morning while I was moving stuff around before the stream, so I plan to go up and change those tonight at some point. This is a pretty ideal turn for us. Them getting just a little bit bigger than our... Alright, the best draw in our deck is Stick. So we can go Stick on Agony and to Stick the Sinister on Nexus. Husky Pete, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Are you streaming on a different setup, or you moved it up there? I'm streaming from a laptop.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
And I brought one of the monitors up from my basement.
Opponent snapped.
Wouldn't be surprised if we're dead here, but I'm also not in the business of retreating, so alley-oop. That was one of the snaps of all time for sure. Of all the snaps, that was one of them. I was braced for the Shang-Chi. First time seeing Iska? Must be.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Taking notes on my phone so I don't have a third monitor in this setup. So where the... Oh, that's rude. Unlucky. Right on time, Zabu. Welcome to the party, bud. Awesome Andy Venus. Almost assuredly Aurora stuff. Surge. I think I'm gonna do this. And then we'll go Jubilee. Am I Jubileeing? We're just sticking, actually. It could have been sticking to Jubilee. But then I can't Mr. Sinister is the problem. Or I can't stick the Mr. Sinister is the problem. Venus going away is good for the home team. Then I'm hoping to top deck another 2-drop here, so I can go Galacta, Mr. Sinister, plus whatever we top deck. Nice. Okay, so Mr. Sinister is 26 in the middle. And this is 11 over here. It could be right to Galacta to the left and just not play for all three, but I think I like playing for all three. Yeah, they're just putting me on not being able to compete in the center, which is definitely not the case. Mr. Sinister is a big lad, so rewarded for going wide here. Although I guess we would have beaten Iska on the left with +8 there, huh? I think the gamers in chat talking about being disappointed by Grand Arena have absolutely every right to be so. You should just make sure you let Second Dinner know you are disappointed and that you expect better balance from them. I am here to sympathize with you, but let's turn those bad feelings into something actionable, hopefully. I think my feedback poster's removed. That's not a good look. Alright, turn 3, 5 power Jubilee is, how you say, above average. Should I split Jubilee and put a border on her? I've definitely, this deck's been in my deck editor long enough that I should probably just do that, huh? So, in spots like this, where I could stick the Jubilee, I think in general, it's better to just get more Jubilee hits than it is to get fewer Jubilee hits that are slightly bigger. Probably, she's certainly playable. Whoa, 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 let's not get ahead of ourselves there, gamer. Calm down. Okay. Emoted me at the start of the game. Ran the turn timer down into the last second snap. Yep. Yep. Marvel Snap players certainly have a type. Haven't missed a day of work since this streak started. Coincidence. So Glandia helping people make it into the office.
Clear for takeoff.
I need Mr. Sinister, chat. I need him. Assuredly he's coming. We need Mr. Sinister, or we need Iron Lad into Mr. Sinister. One of the two. So many people playing Lucas. What? Killjoys. Yep. I mean, that actually might not be enough into their Maverick. We got the old brood in hand. Oh, right. Our deck is full of rocks as well. Opponent having the perfect curve through the Subterranea is about average after we get emoted and then roped. Speaking of missing days of work, by the way, just so the regulars are aware, I'm going to be live all day today, and then we'll be live all day tomorrow. But I'm going to be off the rest of the week after that. Gen Con is happening in Indianapolis this weekend. It's the first time I'm going since the last, like, gosh, I think it's been 7 years, Christian and I looked the other day. Because the plague was 2020, yeah? I haven't been back post-plague. WhatCon? Gen Con, the largest board game convention in the United States every year. Happens in Indianapolis, Indiana. I haven't been since 2015. Hey, we were both there in 2015. Was 2015 the first year I went? I think it was. I think 2015 was the first year I went. Question mark. Kristen and I went like 4 or 5 years in a row with 2019 being the last one. Opponent's playing Aeroslop, by the way. Yeah, 60 card deck special. Plunkiska down over here. What events are you doing at Gen Con? I'm signed up for a couple of Dungeons and Dragons things with my boys. I signed up for a Riftbound pre-release. And then just some random stuff Christy signed me up. We usually just do a lot of walking around the exhibit hall. Do I want to Jeff or Surge? Surge sounds good. Surge would make a 4-drop on top of my deck. Do I do this, actually? So I don't get pulled in here? Mojo! Letting them tie? That's so sad. Ooh, that's a good one, yeah? So a little bit of 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other situation here. Like, Mr. Sinister gets bigger on DC, but Stick would get smaller in Necrotia. Yeah, the order here is a little clunky as well because I can't get the Galacta bonus and the Jeff bonus. Oh, man. If I Jeff the Shark first, the Galacta bonus goes on the Jeff. And this whole thing just barely losing because they had a fucking 2-8 to go with tying the Iska here so I don't get extra points out of her. It's really frustrating. I gotta be truthful, chat. I really need next season of Marvel Snap to be good. It's been a tough season to try and be a Marvel Snap enjoyer for me. Grand Arena was like half a day of fresh air until Doom took over. I really need August to be a banger. Yeah. August has a lot of potential. The quick draw stuff looks like cool. More importantly, the quick draw stuff looks like potentially playable cards. It's really all I want out of life. Been having less fun since Mother got ruined. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's a coincidence either. Another Cerebro 4 gamer. Oh man. Remember when Destroyer used to blow up his own lane too? Shrine remembers. Move the Jeff proactively here to fade the Mercury, like so. Now, part of the problem is I have to win the left and the right because they can Shadow King me behind the Invisible Woman in the center. We're hoping for stick on top of the deck here. Oh my goodness! Okay, now I have the bandwidth to play for all three, yeah? So I could do this, this... Oh no, I'm one short. I'm a little concerned about a Shadow King on the right now. So I think I do this. It's still kind of playing for all three. Oh, they're not a Cannonball deck. They're a Cerebro 4 deck. We're about to get Shadow King because they emoted us. I want to be honest, chat. If Helix Sleep wasn't our sponsor today, or doing some plugs to them, I'd probably sign off and just be like, "I'll see you after Gen Con." I just, it's just been the worst season in a long time. Oh. We should just go to sleep on the mattress. Probably be more entertaining than that, honestly. Second dinner basically had team answer responses that were along the lines of, we know we messed up, but we're not / can't do anything about it now. I would, again, just encourage everyone to give them the feedback that they should try and make an effort to do OTAs midweek. It's a pretty big miss that they didn't do that. Is there much data on New Scorpion and Haivo? There is not. Multiple man gaming here from Jace. Jubilee missing both our Mr. Sinister and Jubilee is and Stick is unfortunate. It's a good top deck. Sinister's getting 4, so that'd be 14 on the right. That's not enough there. We get Heimdall. Yeah, maybe. Actually, no. I did the order on this right? I just realized, drops are still going on for Twitch. So our channel could actually get in trouble if I lay down and sleep while we're in the stab category. Oh, man. Banned. No, ironically, I probably don't need the light above me on. Oh, I'm fine without it. I won't tell. Is it time for an actual ad roll? I gotta be time for an actual ad roll. Yeah, Twitch is gonna roll on. That's fine. I already mix up some drink. We're gonna try and slog out a little bit more, but basically every deck I have tried to play for the last little bit has felt real bad. So I've been having a hard time finding joy. Nice season pass level. That is true. I do have a lovely season pass level. Is there any excitement around the new Sinister? I don't know. It feels like a Zombie Galacti level card, but like that card also ended up being competitive, so maybe. It's got so much going on. Oh, yeah, I don't have any of the noise filtering set up on this computer. Apologies. Normally when I shake that, it just doesn't show up. Didn't even think about that. That was more exciting than Snap is bed. Oof. So I think I probably don't... Well, I was gonna say I don't gamble anything else on the left, but we also just pulled the Carnage out. So I can play one more thing here then. Seems fine. Pull Angel out of our deck as well. Although I guess some concern if Weapon X and Muse are there, I kind of don't have... I need a payoff in one of these other locations, yeah. Nice. Nice. Highest cost enemy card. Okay, so Death is going to eat it with that one. And then Muse will have us covered there. Let's do this. We're doing some Scorpion brand new day stuff here. Probably Shauna, Carnage in the middle, make the Weapon X a little bit bigger next turn. Oh look, they gave my Killmonger +1. I'm going to generate one less Shauna thing here by playing Moira out first, because that way there's one less chance to, like, generate a 0 that'll stop my Carnage from working. Oh gosh, Weapon X might get tagged by the Omega Sentinel now. 33% chance of that happening. Oh man, are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Yeah, Polaris about to go too. Yep. Oh, if we Moira after the Shauna, it always eats the 0. Yeah, that's a good call, but... It's a real shame Spider Sense had to be terrible. I'm not even sure the card's playable if it gives +3 to everything, but it's at least more interesting than the 1/6 that we have. Let's look through the history. Hey Jace, what's the website that hosted the tournament this weekend? I wanted to scroll deck list to see if anything for inspiration. Untapped didn't have anything remotely meaningful on it. I know it was mostly Batroc at the top. Go battles, but it's not public. What? Like the event wasn't public? Or the website wasn't? Well, that's the thing, Sam. I've done... I mean, I said earlier I'd take a deck submission, but like when the metagame's bad like this, there's nothing good to brew with. People don't have deck submissions either. You needed to be in the tournament to see the decks. It is now. Okay. Can I not just, like, look at tournaments on here? If anybody have a link to the tournament? That's kind of baffling. I'm very confused. Do they not want people to look at decks on their website? I'm sorry. That's pretty baffling. There's just so many people playing Luke Cage to play spoiler, Eileen. I really just don't feel like playing Scorpion into a bunch of Luke. Thanks, Jace. Yeah, the top four was Batroc stuff, 3 Batroc stuff and 1 Aurora. And we had Zombie Galacti, Arnim Zola Panther stuff. What are you doing, Jace? Shulao Spider-Man stuff? Oh, you were playing Shulao Werewolf? Sure, we could do that. Please, plenty of cards I like. It's an interesting number of honor reveals for Werewolf. I guess you really only have to jump him like 2 or 3 times for it to be really very reasonable. Like 3/9 dog's probably fine. So our Shulao doublers are Mysterio and Scarlet Spider. Well, the Luke change makes Mysterio a little bit clunkier on a Shulao payoff. You have to save a front row spot for it, yeah. I want to get Shula going. Our buddy boy ticking up. I'm trying so hard to enjoy playing Marvel Snap today. I'm doing my gosh darn diddly darndest. And he's testing us, chat. He's just like, are you sure, Hogland? Do you really wanna? Oh. Hmm. Polymorph, once in future. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. So 1 in 6 to pick a Shulao up off the top here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, I don't have priority. So I can't Cosmo. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, I need a second on reveal here so I can move the dog and move it back. I think we're just dead, yeah. Gotta hope 10 holds up middle. Oh, I forgot to Maverick. He doesn't get penalized. I have Luke Cage. Alright, if I'm missing the center by 2, it's my fault. Okie dokie, artichoke. Got him? Question mark. We should play Prowler over Mobius. Yeah, it's a good call. I didn't activate Scarlet Spider because there was a chance he was going to be negative power. So not activating Scarlet Spider was intentional. I forgot to activate Maverick. Maverick was a free roll. Scarlet's better. Scarlet's better could have been adding a negative power thing to the board on us. Alright, Jace. Do I Iceman into Surge, or do I play 2 1s on 2? What's your favorite here? My inclination is Iceman into Surge. And just get her rolling. With the assumption that Surge makes up for not playing. You want to play 2 1s? Alright. Alright, we're not playing a game. Let's swap Mobius for Prowler. It's more fun and give us more dog jumps, etc. Iceman won the game, unbeatable. I can type. I can type. Oh no, chat, we're playing against Kaiba. There's a combo version of Scorpion, have worse stats than the mid-range deck still. Absolutely. The big combo build just feels worse to play against. It's very inconsistent. It is a 34 card special. Well, well, well. So I just need to win the left then, yeah? I want to make sure the Mysterio clone doesn't go here. Reality Stone. They have 34 cards in their deck, chat. What are the odds they draw Reality Stone? Oh, Stardust means I can't Mysterio middle. Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, Dusty Rusty does it again. Well, shit. That's fine. I don't want to play against Air Shimmet for 2 cubes of pop anyways.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Pants! I'm more of a shorts man myself, really. Alright, looks like we've got ourselves a Batroc enjoyer here. Alright, well, we've lost the left. Them moving means Prowler gives us free things next turn. Lost the left by a significant margin. And that means their Galactus is going to have a really good time.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Why didn't they move a shield into the left and put Spider-Man somewhere else? It's very strange. I don't know if either of my doublers for Shulo. Can Spider-Man Brand New Day target the Vibro Shock Gauntlets? Assuredly not, right? Just can't ever remotely win the game, yeah.
Escaped.
What a weird thing to come into a chat and say. Weird and deeply rude. Destroy. Zombie Galacti. Thanos destroy. Wade Wilson. Oh, man. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Have an ad roll, gamers. When we get back, we're gonna play some of this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Mod perks? Yeah, something like that. Someday there's not going to be 800 red pimples in this client, right? I believe. Your thighs look great. Thanks, I think. I didn't realize they were in the shop. I guess they are. All right. Marvel Boy, Aurora. That's a pixie pile. All right. Chat. One of these is going to spark joy at some point. I can feel it. I mean, I don't know that I can play this one in good conscience. Two 2-drops, 3 1-drops Wiccan. That's kind of, yeah. I don't know on that one. Let's keep clicking here, but that one sounds scuffed. Man, what a zombie Galacti. You know, for there being a ban list, this might honestly be, like, the least diverse set of top deck finishes I've seen in a Snap event in a long time. There's a couple of random ringers in here, but a lot of repeats. There's our Thanos Destroy build. This one's playing Archangel Horseman of Death, which I'm kind of into. It's also playing Rogue, though. I don't think I'm into that one. This one's doing fire hair with the stones. It's cute. Electro Daredevil Galactus. Been a minute. I'll click through the 5 ones real quick before we hop back into a game. What is this? Is that an unironic Valkyrie? It's Doom 99 question mark? Weird. Zombie Galacti, Zombie Galacti. Scream! That one almost assuredly 5'1" on the back of Batroc being all over. J. Jonah Spectrum. Go get it, gamer. Lot of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Surfer stuff, surfer stuff. Aurora. Super Skrull and Rogue in this one. Good gravy, gamers. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? What are you prodigying in this deck? Like Venus? Oh, it's end of turn. It's Invisible One versus. What a weird end of turn build. Strange. I will say the structure of these tournaments always trips me up. It's wild that people at 5-1 don't make the top cut. I always have to do a double take on that. Because what, the 5-1 records. Can I look at standings after the Swiss? How high did 5-1s go? Because they went on tiebreakers. They top 16. It looks like they top 16 cut. Based on all these 5-2s. Yeah, some 5-1s made it, but like the 5-1s went like all the way down to 44th place, which is like normally why events are structured in a way that like this doesn't happen. I think there were 8 undefeateds. Okay. So, like, 8 people with the record got to play for the crown, and then, like, 30 people who had the same Swiss record did not get to play single elimination rounds just based on tiebreakers. Yeah, that's such a colossal feel bad. When I was a tournament grinder, that would have been like, nah, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, the tiebreakers are the same as whatever they always are. Opponent win percentage, sure. It's just like, historically speaking, every card game I've ever played that's not these Marvel Snap tournaments, they structure their tournaments so if you have only one win, one loss, you make the single elimination rounds. Like tiebreakers. Tiebreakers are usually 2 losses get tiebreakered out sometimes. I mean, the answer is they have to cap the events or play more rounds of Swiss. That's how you fix it. Other games fix it by having more rounds of Swiss.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
It's because of the conquest turn timers, they're unreasonably long. Every time I tell someone at second dinner that, they tell me I'm the problem. Well, they don't tell me that. They tell me they disagree and they think they're fine. But I wholeheartedly agree with you. I think all of the turn timers in this game are too long. Especially for a game that, like, built itself on the premise that, like, it's snappy, fast gameplay. Like, turn timers are way too fucking long. Yeah, unironically that, what Look No Number said, if 80% of the people at X and 1 aren't making the top cut, it shouldn't be Swiss, it should just be single elimination. Yeah, that, unironically. Asking for how do you fix it, that reflects my opinion. And I hadn't thought about it that way, Look No Numbers, but that's such an elegant way to put it. If 80% of your X1 players aren't making the top cut anyways, it should just be single elim. And then there's no breakers at all.
Rest in peace.
The only turn timer that isn't too long is the Agatha turn timer, butt spitting fire. Just the facts with butt.
Impressive.
That's great. We take those. We get to bring a friend back in the middle here. When I'm playing move or bounce, I should have unlimited turn timer. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I say all the time when I'm playing Shadowverse, like, Shadowverse is literally the only card game where I've ever played it and I periodically get timed out because it's just, like, the timer's so aggressive, and honestly, I love it. It's just so skill testing to have there be, you know, actual pressure. Oh my goodness, my death goes back to 8 when she gets spider hammed. That's so sad. That's so sad. You know what else is pretty sad, chat? Paying a bunch of money for a brand new mattress and then getting it home and sleeping on it and realizing that it's not a good fit for you and or your partner. That's why Helix sleep mattresses come with a 120-day sleep guarantee. You can pick up your mattress that will be matched perfectly for you with their sleep quiz with confidence, knowing that you can sleep on it for as much as 4 months and still exchange it for a mattress that's a better fit if it doesn't work out, or your money back. Their sleep quiz is pretty good though, honestly. Christy and I filled all our information into it, and mattress that we got has been quite fantastic. Honestly, paired us better than when we went to an actual in-person store and just laid on top of a couple of things and then picked one out based on that. Shout out to Helix Sleep for sponsoring the content this month and most of this year, honestly. This is our 4th month working with them, so I've been on this mattress for almost 120 days myself now. Do you think people playing Doom versus Doom and Grand Arena are generating any joy? I think they're working towards a goal. And for some people, working towards a goal generates them joy.
The universe shall be set right.
Squirrels! One of the few instances where I love squirrels, chat. Destroy them all.
Rest in peace.
As second editor talked about the draft mode anymore outside of its coming. I don't think we have any public communication currently about future of draft mode or when to expect it. If anybody has a link to public information, feel free to link me. I'd love to have something to share. You ready for Archangel to bring back Tombstone and kill my what's his name here? Cerebro 4 again, yeah. I don't really look at stuff from the China version of Snap. It's pretty clear at this point that they're playing a different game than us, and getting excited about things that could have been isn't a good use of my time. It's also not particularly hard, I don't think, to make designs more exciting than what we had for Spider-Man Brand New Day stuff, though. Definitely a little bit on the medium side. How do we roll this? How do we roll this? Wait, am I rerolling this? No, because it's messing up their Cerebro. And Space Stone is giving us Thanos, and then we have Death Thanos for the last turn. So we'd probably like Reality Stone on the left, Space Venom in the middle. They could have been setting up Shadow King potentially, yep. That would have been their line available to them.
The universe shall be set right.
Alright, we need something to crack Bucky's egg open here. Venom, Tombstone, Carnage. 13 cards in our deck, only 25% to find a Destroy Enabler. Does this get a 4th Destroy Enabler? It probably does, yeah. Dormammu's like kinda, but at the same time, yeah. Need the first one. Oh, we have Killmonger as a 4th one. My brain's bad. He just doesn't kill Bucky, I guess. think I want a double time stone, but not double summoning ritual. Drops are about to wrap up for Marvel Snap, by the way. Obviously, you don't have time to complete them if you haven't started them, but if you have completed them and haven't claimed them, you should go into your inventory and do that, so they get sent to your Marvel Snap inbox. Make sure you get that done, so you don't miss on rewards you might have earned. Is our opponent AFK? Might have AFK'd.
In peace.
I think I do this. Do I do this? This? Oh, they are here. Okay. See if they have Luke to bring their friends back up on the left. Nothing particularly exciting for Archangel to bring back. Guess this is fine.
Impressive.
I get Shadow King to the left. I have, like, Luke Prodigy here. They do. It is deeply funny to me. It really is. It's just like when they nerfed Shang-Chi. How many people just, like, show they don't want balanced, reasonable tech cards. They just want easy buttons that let them turn their brain off and, like, get an incredible advantage by drawing their one card in a particular matchup or spot. Luke's design is so reasonable and good. Love. Easily, probably going to be one of the better reworks in 2026, if not ever. I love just conceptually tying the tech card's effect to the positional element. I'm of the opinion that Luke was buff. He's like the textbook definition of a side grade. And I can agree with the perspective that in a lot of situations, this Luke Cage is better. There are a lot of decks that 3 is a very contested spot on the energy curve. And there's a lot of decks that could never afford to play 3-cost Luke Cage on curve that are, like, really happy to have 2-cost Luke Cage. There's so many good 3s in Snap. Being able to like play him on turn 5 with one of those good 3s is so strong. It is, the very least, much more interesting than positioning matters. Yeah. It gives counterplay to the counterplay card. Which is phenomenal. I'm a little sad how directly new Luke Cage counters Phantom X. I mean, old Luke Cage also directly countered Phantom X. So that's kind of a wash. I have no idea what a guild run is. I feel like I'm legally obligated to, shrink Colossus given the option. We're hoping for X23 to land left or center, so that way we can summoning ritual there. I said left or I meant center or right. I didn't want a summoning ritual this location. Sad. Fire here. Let's Killmonger X23 again, which is nice.
Impressive.
Hi Jeff, recently logged into Marvel Snap after a while. What does the new type of booster do? Yeah, they're wild card boosters, so you can use them to upgrade any card. Really good / fun addition to the game. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get yeah, some other Ascani boosts. I think we're just outpowered again. Gosh, chat, we have not been able to buy a win with anything we have played today. I like that one.
Mastery.
I got Galactic Storm for her. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Buy my booster pack. $5 bundle with the variant and credits. Is this bugged? It looks like it's bugged. It offered me, it had that lit up again. I believe I have broken Marvel Snapchat. I'm very, very displeased. I would try to buy the booster pack a second time. Something went wrong. Cheating has broken it. Chavez has a lot of really good art. How big could they make stature at this point? Oh, I don't have a Submariner variant yet. I'll buy this one. We play him occasionally. It's not completely embarrassing. He's only mostly embarrassing.
Mastery.
I don't think I'm changing to the Cersei variant we bought, but hey, Galactic Storm, which is what I was going for, so I'll put that on the background. Super rare from the login rewards. Nice. Alright, I think I have one more. I think I have one more embarrassing loss to me before I get fully broken down. I'm going to take an ad roll. I'm going to run to the restroom. When we get back, we're going to lose some games with this and then probably slink off with our tail between our legs. Thanks everybody for hanging out. No go anywhere. Appreciate you starting your week here with us in Hoaglandia. Don't sell yourself or the deck short, Jeff. I believe in your ability to make this a full featured loss and not an embarrassing one. Thanks for the mini silence.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Well, I mean, at least Sasquatch lived. I'm going to play Bob, not on Angela, because I want to go Jeff into Invisible over here next turn. We're hoping to draw Athena here. Prodigy. Probably dead. Oh, man. Alright, I know I said one more embarrassing loss, but I think we could do two more embarrassing losses. I think we can go for two. Do we win if we don't move Jeff? We win if we don't move Jeff. We win if we play for the left. We win if their Khonshu goes center. We win if today isn't today. Something like that. Definitely been a statue kind of day. We just try and sneak Iska out here. Oh. Oh. Synextica, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Now, I know what some of you at home are thinking. How can you possibly sleep at night after taking an absolute beating like that all day on Marvel Snap? And the answer is easy. On my wonderful Helix Sleep mattress. Helix Sleep wants to help you find your best sleep. Check out their Helix Sleep quiz for free on their website to get paired with your perfect mattress. They have a 120-day sleep guarantee, so if you end up purchasing something, you can buy and then rest easy with confidence, knowing that if it's not the fantastical perfect match for you, you can get it exchanged for a different mattress or a refund after sleeping on it for as much as 4 months. I'd like to shout out to them again for sponsoring our content for the last few months now. I've had my Helix Sleep mattress for close to 4 months now. It's our over 4 months now, actually, because this is our 4th month working with them, and I had it for a little bit before our first month of sponsorship, and it's been great. Really feel the difference on it. You know, we've got a cheaper, older mattress out at the camper where my wife and I spend our weekends, and honestly, we should probably consider upgrading it at some point because it's just so much better on this one at home. I appreciate the folks that were here to kick off their week here with us in Hoaglandia. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. We'll be back doing some more Snap. Tomorrow is the game plan. We're going to mix in some variety as well. There's new combat challenges up in Arknight's Enfield. I think we're going to do that to start the stream. And the new Halo remaster is up on the Twitch sponsor board. So I think we're going to do a little bit of the new Halo game tomorrow afternoon before the Sinister Six drops, and then tomorrow at right about this time, about 24 hours from now, we will cope our way through a bunch of games with the Sinister Six. Let's pull him up real quick on screen for people who aren't familiar with him. He's one of those cards where, like, when I read him, it's like, is this gonna be competitive? But it also, like, it kind of reads like Zombie Galacti, which has been a very competitive card. Like, it's this weird, very weird payoff, and it feels like the type of thing where anybody writing this card off before we get to play some actual games with it, I think is very silly. So, game start, the first 6 characters you draw are evil. After you play them all, merge them into this and add this to the last one's location. So it's kind of like you get a free 12 power plus all the other stats you played over the course of the game at a location. And then the big question is, like, how do you win the other location? Because at a glance, this is a big spot in 1. And Shang-Chi's not that popular, which is the most direct counter card to this. And if they, like, Shadow King it it's still a 6-12, right? So it'll be few different directions. Arnim Zola's an answer. You could also just pair it with other decks that have other threats, but you also need to be flexible on whatever you're winning the other location with, because, like, you know, what if your Arnim Zola or whatever the threat you're pairing it with is one of your evil cards at the start of the game. So, all right, gamers, I am out for the afternoon. Is there anybody I know streaming in the Snap category this afternoon? Where are my follows? I'm gonna raid you on into Toxic Soul King this afternoon. Looks like they're just getting started, gamers. I'll catch you around tomorrow.